Good evening. How y'all doing? Drella, good morning. Good, very early morning. How you feeling? Right, so last night we arrived in Tatooine. We will be continuing on there. Um, yeah. That's if you want me to continue with this guy. Hang on a second. I was actually, while I was playing last night, I was like, maybe I should give a Sage a try. Because they have the same storyline, I think. Hang on. The tree, yeah, that's with the lights. We haven't actually put on the decorations yet. We're trying to decide on a top piece for it. Like we have a star, but I'd like kind of a Star Trek thing up there, but I wasn't able to find anything yet today. So we're going to go down to Bymart tomorrow and have a look, see what they have. We've had a kind of a big star for years and years. A new skirt too, yeah. For the blue and white ones are lovely, I think. We've done his storyline. We've done his storyline. We haven't done. This guy is the scoundrel. We haven't done his storyline yet. This guy, he's the power tech. We haven't done his storyline. The Juggernaut, he's pretty cool. But we've already done the warrior. So he would. I mean, he's a different. He's a warrior, but he's a different type. Like he's uh, is he the tank or he's kind of can be either? I guess they can all be either now. Um, the he's not like he's the one-handed saber instead of the two sabers of the Marauder. We got him up level 80. His storyline is done. He's the other guy. He's the assassin, which is basically the same storyline as the sorcerer. The commando is done. Sentinel. Now, Sentinel is. I think, see, he's the same as the Guardian. I think the same storyline. But what about the Sage? So either of them I could do. The Shadow, they're really cool with their double-bladed lightsaber, but he's a bit of a ways in. He's my very first character, and he's a sage. So it's up to you guys, really. I was just thinking last night it might be a bit interesting to do a sage instead of the same guy. Yeah, because I haven't really done a sage, but I guess we'll continue on with this dude for now. I find the combat with him. It's good. I love the look of it. I think he looks cool. Uh, but the combat is a little bit tedious. That's why I was thinking maybe train this guy. Let's go in with this guy and see. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. Yeah, so this guy, the sage is the opposite of the sorcerer. This, he doesn't have lightning. Um, there we go. or stun. Mind, force wave. Yeah, see, it's all the telekinesis and stuff like that, like throwing objects and mind cloud. That should go there. Force wave, disturbance, mind crush, weaken mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll go back on with this guy, so for now. We are going to have a pumpkin spice coffee tonight. Pumpkin spice and chocolate with a hint of mint. Let's see. I need to head out this direction. All right. There it is.
There, good as new. Oh, the skills at the bottom? Yeah. You can see these ones, right? On the right hand side, when I mouse over them, it tells you what they are. And stay down.
I know your face. The one who defeated Darth Angral, the hero of Tython.
That's, Heroes of Tython. I fought Darth Angral too.
My mission was a secret. No one knew where I was. How did you find me?
Oh, yeah. Can you not bring it up on the TV? I guess not.
The spirit of my dead master, Orgus Din, sent me here. He said you needed help.
Thank the Force, and your master. I thought I was dead. Under the circumstances, I think we had better contact my superiors. I'd almost repaired my hollow before the Sith ambushed me.
Jomar, where are you?
Masters, I completed my mission.
I think that
The
race
Sith
is cool.
assassins shot
I
down my
like them
vessel
from the
over
Clone
Tatooine.
Wars
The
animated
spirit
series.
of Master Orgus Din sent my
I'd love
rescuer.
if you were able to play
I
them.
believe you know him.
The Force wants our mission to succeed, Master Satele. This is proof.
That guy.
I knew he was the nexus of our fates, but events are transpiring faster than I foresaw.
Ah, yeah. Do you not, like, is it not a smart TV? Like, you can't install the Twitch app?
We never get a break, but you can always count on me.
Jomar, a medical shuttle is en route. Before it arrives, give your rescuer the sensor logs you recorded.
Bring us those logs immediately. We'll explain everything when you're on Typhon.
This burden is now yours. Guard it with your life. Go. Hurry.
This area is dangerous. I'll stay until the medical shuttle arrives.
What I've given you cannot wait. We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
That's probably your best bet. You won't know yourself. Travel to Tython already. Wow, we didn't get to spend a whole lot of time on Tatooine, it seems. Let's see. Back again to the Jedi Academy.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Nice. Yeah, if I'm watching a stream, I like to sit back in my chair and I have the Twitch chat on my phone and then the Twitch app on my TV. So it's all huge and big on a 55-inch screen. And it's nice. So I can see everything very clearly.
Galen, I've done all I can to help the locals.
That's what I keep hearing. Mayor Aaron says her outpost's reopened for trade. She's got visitors from as far as Mos Maran, talking and working together. There are farmers who aren't afraid of Sand people anymore. Militiamen you inspired. You've given Tatooine a reason to fight.
You said if I did this, Tatooine could stop an Imperial takeover.
We'll never be strong enough to beat the Empire, but united, we can convince them we're too much trouble to conquer. Get out of here before another sandstorm hits. I imagine Darth Angel won't wait much longer.
If I fail at my mission, everything I did here will mean nothing. Tatooine will fall, along with many other worlds.
You'll do what the Force requires of you. I can sense that much. Go on. We won't meet again. And though this planet won't remember you, what you've done will change it forever.
But your TV is Wi-Fi. You just hook it into your Wi-Fi. If it's a smart TV, it has Wi-Fi.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderaanian nectar, I program the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy.
Okay.
I brought the sensor logs, Master Satele.
I'm sure you have many questions. Master Tolbraga will answer them.
It's good to finally meet you in person. They say you're the greatest Jedi the Order has seen in generations. I believe the Force has guided you to me. Together, we'll defeat the Empire.
Restoring peace to the galaxy is the reason I became a Jedi.
I'm organizing a top-secret strike team of our best and brightest, Jedi who don't know the meaning of failure. Twice, you've saved the Jedi Order from destruction. Bengilmore and Darth Engel were formidable opponents. Now I ask you to confront the ultimate evil and help me capture the Sith Emperor.
Wow.
You don't dream small, do you, Master?
There's an ancient fortress orbiting the Imperial homeworld, Dromund Kaas. It's hidden by a powerful cloaking device.
The Emperor rules his people from this cloaked fortress. Not even the highest-ranking Sith can find him.
But we're going to locate that fortress, get inside it, and seize the Emperor.
If there's a way to achieve these goals, we must find it.
We've already made great strides toward our objective.
The man you saved on Tatooine scouted the Dromund Kaas system. His sensor logs will help us plan this assault.
We'll plot a hyperspace route through the Imperial Navy's defenses. Slip right past them.
Other members of my strike team are uncovering ways to pierce the cloaking device and defeat the security around the Emperor's fortress. I could use your expertise on Balmorra. The Empire and Republic are at war there, and the fighting has endangered our mission.
My ship's ready for departure. Tell your people, I'm on my way.
We've placed great responsibility on you, but I know you won't fail us.
Contact your fellow strike team member Warren Sidoro when you reach Balmorra. He'll explain the mission. We're going to save the galaxy. May the Force be with us.
You'll live. Thanks. 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 Guess you like me after all. Thanks.
Water. Flavored water. Coffee is on. Won't take too long.
Thanks.
Okay, off we go. Where are we going? Balmorra.
Master Braga told me you were coming. Warren Sidoru. A pleasure. I'm grateful for your assistance. The situation is growing desperate. The Republic picked an unfortunate time to drive the Empire off Balmora. It's made our team's mission that much harder.
Every world we take from the Empire brings us one step closer to victory.
True, but I hope to achieve our goal with minimal violence. That's hard to do in a war zone. Balmora is home to the largest weapon manufacturing plants in the galaxy. Half the munitions used in the last war originated on this world. The Empire develops horrific new instruments of destruction here. Balmora's creations have killed countless innocents.
Nice. Enjoy.
All that terrible power in the hands of the Sith. We can't let them keep it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but be mindful of our mission. We're here for one particular item. We've learned the Empire has a cloaking device prototype at one of Balmora's advanced weapon factories. It's the same technology hiding the Emperor's fortress. If we obtain that cloaking device prototype, we can understand how it works, develop a way to see through it.
How did the Empire develop cloaking device technology?
They didn't. Intelligence indicates the prototype is alien in design. Possibly Rakata or Gree. Finding the cloaking device prototype is almost impossible thanks to the invasion. We need experienced native guides to sort through the chaos. Balmora has a well-established civilian resistance. Their spy network's knowledge of the Empire would be invaluable.
Sounds like we'll need the Resistance if we're going to find the cloaking device.
Unfortunately, the Resistance doesn't trust the Republic. Despite my best negotiations, they remain uncooperative.
Can't say I blame them. The Empire's driven us off this planet twice already, leaving the Resistance holding the bag.
Republic Command just intercepted a distress call. A Resistance medical facility is about to be overrun. I'd go, but an Imperial armor column's in my way. I need you to save that medical facility.
I'll break that siege. Where am I going?
I'm sending the medical facility's location. I don't know what you'll be facing there, but do whatever you must to save the Resistance fighters. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. May the Force be with you.
I'm sorry to detain you, Master Jedi, but this is an emergency. We're trying to break an Imperial occupation on Balmora, but the Republic's got no ground, no resources, and right now, no chance.
The Republic's made up of worlds that didn't have a chance.
History hasn't exactly been repeating itself lately. The stakes are too high here. Balmoran factories produce the most powerful weapons in the galaxy. Possess them, win any war you want. The Republic must retake Balmora, but we need reinforcements.
Is Balmora a complete war zone?
We've managed to make a beachhead in a place called Bugtown that the Empire overlooked.
Oh, I'm cold
Commander
as well.
Maydean requested
I need
all
to. I'm in
reinforcements see him at
shorts. I need
Republic
to go and
headquarters. Can he expect you?
put on a tracksuit or something because it's too cold to just sit here. If I get bored, sure.
I believe the Empire's worn out their welcome.
From the stories I hear, I think the Balmoran people would agree. I'll inform the commander. You'd better get on board. Good luck.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Yeah, yeah, but I've got a really nice, warm fleece tracksuit. There's the flashpoint. We don't want to do that right now. Okay. I need customization.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
Nice, okay.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Love what they've done with the place. You could almost forget this was a colicoid nest.
Lieutenant Hollis told me he'd found the best help in the galaxy, but I wasn't expecting a Jedi. I'm Commander Medine. We both know why you're here, so I'll lay out the details. The Empire's taking control of Balmora's satellite defense system. It's only a matter of time before they find Bugtown and blast us out of this swamp.
That's one powerful satellite.
The satellites detect enemies, and orbiting turbo lasers blast them apart. The Empire's got us cornered. As long as they have that satellite system, they're going to keep Balmora. But if we could get control of the satellite system, we could turn it on the Empire and even the score.
The satellite system must have a weakness.
All we know is that it's well protected. My scouts and SIS agents can't even get close. My best agent managed to gather some intel, but he never made it back. His ship was shot down. I need someone to enter Imperial territory, find Agent Jago's downed ship, and recover the intel.
How do you know the Empire doesn't already have it?
If the Empire has cracked Agent Jago's encryption, we'd be hearing about it elsewhere. Trust me. Use this decryptor to verify the intel's contents. Then contact me through the comm station at the shuttle pad.
If your agent's alive, I'll find him.
I've seen the satellite system at work. Nothing gets past it. I'll wait for your comm call. Good luck up there.
Yeah, it's a bit early yet. It's normally pretty quiet until gone 9 o'clock. And, you know, with the election and everything, you'd expect it to be quiet this week, because certainly over here people are just burnt out, you know. We have some people watching on YouTube too, which is good. Which is awesome. Welcome, YouTubers. If you haven't already, please think about hitting the subscribe button. It helps enormously. We're trying to get to the 500 mark. Those are just heroics, I think. Yeah. Alright.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
How do I change the power pack? Master Jedi, you probably think guns are
It was
barbaric, but
delayed
can you
by
show me how to use
hours
this?
last
I'm
night
taking the
too.
fight to those
The
Imperial
notification from
scumbags.
the app, which was
I owe it to my
weird.
squadron.
I'm sorry. I don't think we've been introduced.
Sergeant Jolas. I just got my stripes last week. Seems I'm a bit of a jinx, though. My first mission out, and look what happened. Now they're salvaging our flyers' databanks. They've got our weapons specs, orders, briefings, everything. I have to get those databanks back and take out those guns. Trouble is, the place is guarded by shock troops. Real hardcore fighters.
If success was judged on determination, your task would be complete.
Thank you. I know there's a chance I'll die, but I have to do something. Still, since you're here, we could team up? What if you went in and took care of the vets, and I wait here to deal with any you flush out? That way we're all doing our bit.
It will be a privilege.
Just hurry. The Empire will fight to the last breath to keep those databanks. If they manage to decode them, mine won't be the last dead squadron.
My lord, it is an honor to report to someone so close to our glorious Emperor. Imperial Reconnaissance Unit IM-3. Several of my systems remain offline. I was attacked on patrol by the local resistance. We cannot underestimate these perfidious rebels. Our most recent defeat has given them a significant advantage.
Can you explain that?
I have located the crash site of Shadow Squadron. Poor brave men. The transponders in the damned fighters continue to function. If properly decoded, the Resistance could use the transponders to track other Imperial ships and blast our noble pilots out of the sky.
So the Imperial fleet plans on a lot of these attacks.
They have been most effective in thinning the Balmoran Resistance numbers. A Republic officer named Sergeant Duran is helping the Resistance. He is responsible for Shadow Squadron's untimely demise. The transponders must not reach Sergeant Durran. They must be destroyed. I will recommend the fleet target his camp.
I'm always happy to work on my lightsaber techniques.
Show the Republic our superior strength. Leave no survivors. The debris is spread across the area. I have uploaded the coordinates to your communicator. I will await further repairs. Long may we serve the Empire.
Is there a lift in here? Not in here. Okay. He does have him. Why didn't I get that other mount? That was weird. Okay. Must have done something with him.
There, good as new. as new.
Okay, and the last gun. Then I'm gonna grab a coffee.
There, good as new.
I really do love this game. It's a lot of fun to play. Okay, before I do anything, I'm grabbing a coffee because I'm thirsty. And I really need a coffee because it's cold. I'll be right back. Which new Star Wars game is that? I need to look it up. I'll be playing the new Lotro expansion. There's a crash ship. Is this Ray's? Yeah, there we are.
Mayday! Mayday! Can anyone read me? Comms blocked. That blasted satellite wasn't enough to shoot me down. The Empire's on the ground already. They'll search the ship and find the intel. I'm blasting the intel out with the garbage. That ought to keep the Imperials busy. The intel's away. I'm going down.
You're fine.
I think I know the one you're talking about. I'll take a look at it. I might. I'm not big into the more modern games though.
There, good as new. as new.
Okay, what are we looking for here? Recover Shadow 5's transponder. Okay. So apparently it's somewhere here. Think we got it. Yeah. Shadow 3's transponder. Okay. Is there... Alright. This should be the last one, I think. Okay, those are signal transponders, okay. Not what we're looking for, apparently.
Take that.
There we go, got it. Right, that's that done.
Sergeant Duran, I heard your team tracks Imperial ships. These transponders might help.
Kavachi uta kuka huta nupri da bumba wula. Kapuna maletuta ud mishka kabanotesime.
Okay. Extract intel. This is the right guy. Let's see.
Sergeant Jolis, I have the databanks, and all gun batteries are down.
That means I can get back up in the air again. Plus, I managed to pick off a few Imperials.
Hopefully this is the start of a distinguished career.
I'll sure try my best. With those guns out of the way, we can get the fleet operational again. Payback time.
Commander Maydeen, I've recovered your intel. The agent didn't make it.
Even so, that's the best news I've gotten in a while. There's enough data here to build another satellite system. It's all in Belmore in shorthand. Looks like the system's operated by the Hawkeye techs. The Hawkeyes are the best technicians on Belmora. To control the satellite system, we'll need their help.
how do we know they'll want to help?
I doubt the occupations made them warm to the Empire. Most of the Hawkeyes are stationed at the satellite control tower, but there's one we might be able to reach. Ian Sarkis. I recognize the name. He's young, but brilliant. Bit of a wisecracker.
There is no other way.
We'll make do. The Republic always has. Sarkis works at a well-armed auxiliary satellite station used to spy on the locals. There's an armory on site, and plenty of Imperial troops. He reports to one of the Empire's best, Admiral Rezair. No wonder they've got control.
That sounds like first-hand experience talking.
Fighting the Admiral's like going up against a Durasteel wall. I don't advocate wholesale slaughter, but this whole plan goes belly up if Admiral Rezair finds out. Do what you have to, and get Sarkis back to the shuttle pad. He'll tell us where to go from there.
I'll get there as soon as possible.
I'll be standing by.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Guess you like me after all. Thanks.
Okay. Gotta be in there.
You're fine.
Ian Sarkis?
Point that thing someplace else, and I'll answer. Guess you must need me or the satellite system pretty bad.
I need you to get me control of the satellite system.
I'd consider that fair trade for a rescue. The Empire hasn't paid me since they took over. But if Admiral Rezair discovers you attacked this post just to get me out, he'll know the Republic's up to something. We'll have to make a few stops first so I can cover our tracks.
Smart thinking.
I've met Admiral Rezair. I'd like to avoid doing that again. Just get me where I need to go. I'll do the rest.
Reg, welcome. Wow, that's, yeah. Well, I'm a subscriber, so I don't notice those things. But yeah, that's why I subscribe to it. Lotro I play free to play, as Lotro's version of a preferred player. You know, like as in I have been a subscriber in the past. And I do buy the expansions and quest packs. It's really brilliant. Like it's the best and definitely the fairest free to play model I've ever played. It's really brilliant. I mean, they've got to make money somehow to pay for the servers, but yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, I find that I have to subscribe to Star Wars because it's just little things. It gets really annoying from time to time. I mean, it's doable. You have all the content, which is fantastic, but there's a few annoyances with it, Okay.
There, good as new.
You can, yeah, you can do everything. And as of last year, I think everything, or most things, up to level 90 are free now, I think. As in the quest packs and stuff. The older quest packs. Which in Star Wars or Lotro? Lotro has. Lotro recently added the Mariner, and they added the Brawler. Oh, Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, and races too. I was just saying a while ago that there's a couple of races that I'd love to be able to play, and I can't. They haven't really added anything like that since the beginning. They have changed the game dramatically. You can now mix and match the classes and stuff very nicely. Yeah, they are. I like the Dwarf Brawler, a stout axe. I think he's brilliant. they look so funny, like they're really fun to play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they're already in the game.
I've scrambled their comm channels. If the Imperials want to tell the Admiral what happened, they'll have to go on foot.
I definitely miss stealth mode with this character. I just finished up the Imperial Agent storyline, so I'm really missing the stealth mode.
I reprogrammed the droids to fire on Imperials. A little more problematic than a tech gone missing.
Shadow of Revan is great. It's brilliant. They're smaller, definitely. Yeah, the what's it called, the Fallen Empire one, you know, that big one that was released. That's pretty good. I like them, but they're nowhere near as impressive as the original game. They are fun though. And the very new ones I haven't played at all. What I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm working my way through the basic storylines with all the classes, so that I unlock their heroic moments. And I have 4 of them unlocked so far. Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, I loved it. I thought the story was brilliant.
You'll live.
Watch out. These transmitters used to keep Balmoran predators away. Now they attract them.
Yeah, exactly, about the Jedi Knight. There is, yeah. I definitely enjoyed them. I don't know about less voice acting, maybe a little bit. It's not something I noticed. I really enjoyed Revan. Yeah, that's worth doing. It'll certainly make your life a bit easier, you know, playing the game. And I don't know if you're into crafting, but it definitely makes crafting easier. Because, I mean, only having access to 2 of the crafting out of the 3 it makes crafting, like, really awkward.
I was starting to get worried. There's a lot of Imperial movement going on up there.
Sarkis sabotaged a few things to keep them busy.
Ian Sarkis, sir. I left the Empire a few thank you presents for their hospitality.
That's our man. Can you get us control of Balmora's satellite system?
Not exactly, but I can't shut it down, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm the exact same, yeah. I do like crafting in it just because I find it kind of relaxing over the weekends when I'm not streaming.
That's a dangerous task for a tech.
Hacking past a Hawkeye defense?
And some of
I
the
deserve a
outfits look
medal.
really cool.
I can get you one unauthorized
One of the
command.
things I love
Then
about
the
this
system
game.
will lock up, and it'll take the Hawkeyes weeks to detangle it.
That'll have to be enough.
The costume system.
The hack needs to be planted in the satellite control tower's main computers, right where Admiral Rezair and his men are stationed.
There's no way to draw them out.
Using the satellite system was the Admiral's idea. He wants to keep it as badly as we want to steal it. Once the fight's over, just insert this disk into the main control console. It'll upload the hack. I need to get to a computer. Thanks again for the rescue.
Taking down Admiral Rezair and his men is a tall order. Are you sure you're up to it?
The Admiral will surrender the satellite system, or fall defending it.
Knowing the Admiral, surrender isn't an option. Sarkis and I will wait for your signal. We'll be ready.
Well, as a subscriber, you don't. As a subscriber, you can use just your regular currency, in-game currency, to unlock the different outfits. Now, yeah, you have to. There is a store with the cartel coins. All right. Yeah, these ones are all cartel coins. They're really, really good ones. Yeah. But I think some of the crafted ones look really nice too. And I love that they have like the Acolyte, Ahsoka, Star Wars Visions. Star Wars Visions, wow, cool. That's cool. Andor, Boba Fett, Mandalorian. I love that. That's just brilliant. I think so, yeah. Or I think some of them, like the more expensive ones, are like account bound or something, rather than just character bound. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you put them on, I think they become soul bound. I don't know if you can unlock them again though. All right, we need.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Confront the Admiral.
Wavmula topo tatuane wangi wabda yaktu kaloka? Kukatichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota.
Tell me what's happening.
Maguli chi wanta hompa, mulira wata wampa. Wasta mi chakol kuka tu maji, ta ushagwa upa.
Do you have a specific reason for being here?
Kukutichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Faguta chi oto endia.
Cripper9, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, me too. Every weekend.
I'm a Jedi. This is what we're here for.
Niratisa slimo crispa dodanki con culpa. Chapuko otongisa chobod I kafu anchawa.
I'm in trouble.
Yep, doing well. It's been a good week. We've had some lively streams, which is nice. Okay, what are we doing here? Defeat. Okay. I play Lotro on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I play Star Wars Wednesdays and Thursdays. Stream times are always the same. I start at 7:30 p.m. Pacific, and I stay on for about 6.5 hours, sometimes 7. Actually hit a couple of 7-hour ones this week, which was cool. So 2 days of Lotro, 2 days of Star Wars. Okay, patriarchs. Let's see. Is that one of the big ones that I saw? No. Okay. Okay, destroy the nests. Okay. Ah, there we go, I see it.
There, good as new. Why didn't that go off? Didn't wait long enough, I guess. You're fine.
Huh? Drew Farmer replied to you on Facebook? That's awesome. That's our new county commissioner. At least it's something positive out of this whole election thing. We have a new county commissioner. He's progressive, but he's independent. He's not part of any party, which is brilliant. But that's nice of him, you know, that he replied to Linda on Facebook. Not often you see that from a politician. Though, you know, I mean, we're rural, so it's a bit different. All right.
Chicos ba ini godai ji liska chanagawa. Wama oto chako ga hutapawa to bampaula.
Okay, now back to the main storyline. I was contemplating bringing on my sage. He's very low level. Or starting a new sage earlier on tonight. Just for something a bit different, you know. I've been on with a lot of dark side characters recently. It was the imp agent, though. The storyline was just so good. I think I've gone the wrong way here, have I? No, I haven't. I have to go all the way up and around. Okay. Okay, gotta be bonus here. No? Okay. Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
Jedi bought us some time. Get our wounded to the secure area. Move it!
Doing good.
I'm the chief medic. Just call me Doc. You and your gorgeous friend cleared a nice path, but we can't leave. Got a whole nest of collocoids massing to attack.
Take cover. This is about to get ugly.
It's been ugly for a while. Just keeps getting uglier. I've got dozens of wounded here. Hope you're not one of those junior Jedi.
Do we have to save him too?
I'll head for the secure area and
Junior
stabilize casualties. Here they come!
I was just saying, Daisy, you know, we have a new county commissioner here. It's one of the bright points of the last few days. You know, he's independent and progressive. And he's young. Forward thinking. Drew Farmer is his name. And he just replied to Linda on Facebook, which was lovely. That's pretty unusual for a politician, you know. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. And he has a plan. That's the thing, you know. Which he explains, you know, in great detail, you know. Cool.
Colicoids are burrowing into med lab. I could use a little help here.
Should probably get moving. Galaxy in peril and all that.
Parsec. Welcome. Thanks for watching. This game is still in it. I don't know. Incentivizing to use your companions? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the game is built for you to have a companion.
You're fine.
I don't mind it though, they can be fun. Some of the storylines are great. The robot, for example, with the trooper, he's brilliant, he's hilarious. I kind of like the idea of a companion.
Hey,
like
look at
I used to play
that.
Guild
We
Wars
are
back in the
alive.
day,
Nice
so
work.
I was used to it.
A lot of wounded here. You're the only doctor?
Honey, I do the work of 10 medics, and that's on a bad day. I don't know what genius picked
Wow,
a
it's Daisy.
colicoid breeding ground for our medical facility, but we need to evacuate quick. Problem is, my critical patients are too fragile to move, and the Empire stole my trauma kits.
I won't let the Empire endanger your people's lives. How can I get what you need?
Our scouts say the Imperials sent my trauma kits to their frontline troops on the plains nearby. The depots will be heavily guarded, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. Just hurry. These people don't have much time.
Yeah, recover the trauma kits. Cool. I'm actually really looking forward to the new expansion in Lotra. Probably do some of that on Monday. Oh, I could have come this way. Okay. I would loot the Imperial supply caches if it frickin' well told me where they were. Okay. How did you get on with your mum? After all your efforts yesterday? Oh, wow. Sometimes you just need to get out, right? Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes it's just nice to be out in the air. Drat and double drat.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, I'm gonna top up my coffee, or get a new one, and take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. How is Guild Wars 2 going? Oh, pumpkin spice coffee with some vanilla caramel creamer and peppermint. I love the necromancers in Guild Wars.
There, good as new.
One had 3, the other one had 1. Great. Um, yeah, the necromancers are really cool. In the original, like, if you set up your skills the right way, like, I mean, you'd be running around with an army of undead fellas with you. It was brilliant.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Actually. Coca-Cola bottles, Daisy. That's what you're after.
got as many trauma kits as I could find.
The Imperials won't miss them. Our boys shoot to kill.
Apologies for being late. My detour around those Imperial forces took longer than expected.
I was worried. Glad you're here.
You've done well saving this facility and its patients. The Resistance has already agreed to help us find the cloaking device prototype.
The super advanced gadget you're after? The Resistance can narrow down its location, but we need access to the enemy's computer network. The only connection point is at Sobrik, which is covered in Imperial forces. Troop legions, walkers, heavy bombers. Fun place.
Sounds pretty important. Why all the protection?
It's the manufacturing capital of the planet. All the best guns get made there.
I believe we can diminish the Imperial forces without firing a shot. The Empire has several comm relays around Sobrik, tied to other Imperial strongholds. An early warning system.
Great. When we attack, they can summon more troops to kill us.
Or we make the Imperials think we're attacking their other strongholds. We'll infiltrate those comm relays, upload fake alerts, and siphon away Sobrik's defenders, leaving it vulnerable.
If the Empire thinks it's under attack, won't they tighten Sobrik's defenses?
Sobrik's commanders are noted for their aggressive tactics, and they'll have every reason to believe they're secure. The comm relays are protected by advanced Imperial war droids. Very fast, extremely deadly. I'm no longer quick enough to defeat those war droids. But you are.
Then the Resistance can raid the Empire's computer network. We'll figure out where they've stashed that whatchama-thingy you want.
Use this datapad on the comm relays to upload the fake emergency signals.
She's glued to Guild Wars
I'll
2.
find a good vantage spot to watch Sobrik and keep you informed of our progress. Be careful out there.
Okay.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
Okay. Cool. Okay, that one is heroic, but there's one here.
Chopechota, Kasuyali Choira Toko Pakakoyota.
Watamaski eat kit tuka. Lujarat roda poriyama.
What's this all about?
Nichonka vapakota magusa. Mokili mkunki ne ata bomba po shunda.
Those Imperials are no match for a Jedi.
Wafuma the bota donwi wanki watoba jakaloka. Wadwana ubikili watabunka toka patoga lurda. Chipokma utankisa. Choboba if kaftu an jawa.
Take that!
That's all on Twitch. That's not me. I'm sending out. Yeah, it says the bit rate is low for some bizarre reason. Let's see. My signal is good. I'm not dropping any frames. Nothing. Actually, using very little CPU. Yeah, a rock solid 60 frames per second. That's all on Twitch. Whatever they're doing. Yeah, weird. I can't see what it is on YouTube, but it should be up to 1080p on there too. Yeah, there must be something going on with them.
I took out those Imperials and recovered your supplies.
Jeez, Gagava Koyota. Tu bando Bakawonki. Lugusinobi Chunki. Fakota Chi Otto Endia. Jeska Koliraka Kanchanga. Bomba Kumchinka.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Bumogala Apayan. Nilama Ini Amka Amga.
The Empire may be calling the shots at Okara now, but they don't own me. This is a golden opportunity.
Ibegap Gamka, Gakyam. Glak Nimo Amya Galak.
Great. The Empire overruns my workplace and suddenly I'm a traitor. I'm in a perfect position to ruin their operations, but the Republic won't even hear me out.
Where exactly do you work?
The Okara droid factory, which the Empire controls now. Not ideal employers. For the past few months, my factory's been putting together a massive shipment of battle droids for the Empire. In the interest of quality assurance, I developed a virus and uploaded it to one of the droids, just to see what would happen. The droid malfunctioned, violently. Now, imagine if we infected the entire shipment of droids with that virus.
Then the Empire would have a horde of rampaging battle droids to deal with.
An incident like that could shake the Empire's faith in droids altogether. It's just a matter of distributing the virus to all the units. We've been using special relay droids to upload all the necessary programming to the combat models. If we infect the relay droids, they should transmit the virus to the rest. I'd do it myself, but they're guarded by sentry drones. If you can get past those sentries and upload the virus, You'll corrupt thousands of the Empire's droids. Will you do it?
I doubt those sentries can stand up to a lightsaber. I'll upload your virus.
Nulilak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok. Nikag agak kip debab. Naya amgam barakeki. Bumogala apayang. Nelama ini amka amgap.
It's about time someone listened. Thank you.
Okay, where's this thing?
There, good as new.
Just as I hoped, the Empire mobilized an entire armored battalion. Keep up the good work, my friend.
Excellent.
There, good as new.
There it is.
The Imperials are exceeding my expectations. Sobrik's forces have been cut by almost 2/3. Keep up the pressure.
You'll live.
Perfect. Sobrik's defenses have been reduced to the bare minimum. The resistance team is heading in. I think it's best if you follow and keep an eye on them. Too much is riding on this mission.
It's still an awful lot of money. The one I shared, yeah, it's still an awful lot of money for in one go, though, you know.
I'll make sure our allies come back alive.
The Resistance team identified a vehicle depot as their best access point to the Imperial computer system. Transmitting the grid coordinates now. I'll continue monitoring Sobrik. If I see trouble, I'll alert you immediately. Keep our new friends safe. Over and out.
It looks like good stuff, though. Yeah, I'll have another look and see if I can get a 1 pound bag of it.
There, good as new.
Have you accessed the Imperial network?
Already downloaded everything. We were leaving when the Imperial medical transport landed for refueling. Avers
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering with them, because I definitely don't want to be mixing them with milk.
Murderers. My men are dying. We'll never reach the med
But that's good to know. Like,
you
that I
just
can
made
actually
my
make them with
season,
water.
imp. Bet you've got some choice gear on that transport.
Greedy vermin. These soldiers were defending Balmora.
The only thing Balmora needs defending from is you.
Still, they're dying. We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you read? Colicoid nests stirred up by fighting. Waves of them headed for Sobrik's outskirts. Leave now or you'll be surrounded.
Colicoids? They'll rip us apart! Every man for himself! Move!
We can't flee. Those beasts will kill us.
I don't abandon wounded men, even Imperials. Then again, being eaten wasn't on my agenda for today.
How is it with the oat milk?
I can save these soldiers if someone keeps the colicoids off me.
You work your medical magic. I'll take on the colicoids. May the Force be with us.
If we die, at least it'll be heroic. But we're not gonna die, right?
Do you hear that? They're here.
Good.
This planet is officially off my relaxing vacation list.
I have done some crazy things, but this beats them all.
That was heroic. These men owe you their lives. So do I.
I want every Imperial on Balmora to know how a Jedi and a Resistance doctor saved your lives.
I'd never falsify a report, no matter how distasteful.
Leaving here would be a lot easier if there was another transport. Actually, I did see a speeder bike outside. Only seats one.
I'll find my own way out, Doc. The speeder bike is yours.
Thanks. Your pal. Your friend Warren's at these coordinates. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
Okay, what are we after? Oh yeah, the droids. Alright. It's a droid technician. Where the heck are the droids? Okay. Aha. Sneaky.
Mulak apajam kamgam. Amka nemnang. Ampa nemnang memua inok. Yang perlu amka. Kalami nayakira. Nebua ribok. Nanekari maraka amkam. Jakuk libik. Memarak nebab.
Wow. That's cool.
Sounds like the right thing to do.
Kanaya nugan. Kinyem nayalak umnug mege. Mem amak kupkap. Kramanik. Umnug kiga mayamak. Kam pedem ganam. Magiyang. Manik hikup bukam.
There, good as new.
Yeah, I'm the opposite, Daisy. I'm 52, but people think I'm 92. I just tell him I'm young for a dwarf. Wow.
You'll live.
Okay, no, I haven't seen any shipping containers down here yet, but maybe. Cool, they are in here. Mr. Hermit, how you doing? Welcome.
We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. You're fine.
It was all over the city. It was really weird. We went out shopping, and it was like we were getting pains in our chest. Like there was just smoke everywhere. I don't know what it was. There was that burn out our back, but it couldn't have just been one of them. The air quality was like something like 163 or something. It was terrible. I think that's one. Probably not really, no, but it was a very calm day today. Normally we have a lot of, you know, we at least have some kind of a breeze here, but it was very calm today. So that probably didn't help, and it was probably a mixture of backyard burning and people's fireplaces. Holy moly. Yeah, I was thinking that, wow. It's almost breakfast time. I hate those nightmares, Daisy. I hate those ones. Those ones are the worst. Look at these power couplets.
You'll live.
Help on Discord. Okay. Rune, welcome back. How are you getting on? How's your arch install going? That's terrible grammar, Rune. Absolutely terrible grammar. It's supposed to be howdy. By the way, I use Arch. Awesome. That's brilliant. It's nice when you get everything set up the way you want it, isn't it? Okay, I'm tired of this. Ain't that the tooth? It'll be fun. So do I. It's my
I just
favorite
ran
time
a
of
full
year.
diagnostic on our droids. Looks like they've all been infected. They won't go ballistic until they've been shipped and deployed. But when they do, watch out, Imperials. This wouldn't have happened without your help. The Republic doesn't realize what you've done for them.
Only doing what was right.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my part too, even if I have to put up with some nasty looks. So long as the Republic thinks I'm a traitor, the Empire will too. Might as well stick around, do some more damage.
Cool, that's that done. Alright, I'm going to top up my coffee, get a fresh one, and take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. I'll leave you in the safe hands of Boney.
Come on, do it.
Archimad, how are you getting on? And welcome back. Okay, coffee is got. It's going good. Working my way through the basic storylines. Trying to unlock the heroic moments. But it's fun going through the storylines, I like it. Let's see. Dual turbo.
Okay, this time we'll sneak in through the... Ow! Treat the wound. Don't poke at it like an impatient Jawa.
Sorry, sir.
Oh
We've
yeah, I
got
heard
company.
the multivitamins make a
Hello
massive
there.
difference.
I'm Sergeant Carnes. This here's Private Anlin. We're trying to recover some Imperial intel, preferably without getting shot. Again.
Do you need medical attention?
I took a couple grazes, and I think poor Anlin may have singed both his whiskers. Command sent us to retrieve data recorders from crashed Imperial starships. They contain valuable intel on the Empire's planetary defenses.
This is insane, sir. Why should we keep risking our necks when we have a Jedi right here?
You seem to think these recorders are worth dying for.
It could be the works. Imperial fleet positioning, clearance codes, battery placement. Maybe Anlin's right. That information could help the Republic fleet establish a solid foothold on Balmorra. Bring us one step closer to liberating the planet. I'm not leaving here without those recorders. We simply aren't equipped to get
we
past
talk
those
about them a lot
lunatics.
here, like, and they're incredible, you know. I feel fantastic, like, and I'm doing weights and I'm walking like crazy, and just, I mean, I'm fitter now than I was 20 years ago. It's amazing.
This won't be the first time I've picked up someone else's slack.
I hate to have someone else fight my battles for me. I appreciate this.
I hear you two had quite an adventure in Sobrik. I'm impressed by your commitment to saving lives.
We make a pretty great team. We should do this more often.
I couldn't do this mission without you, Doc.
It's big of you to admit that. A lot of guys are intimidated by my talents.
This is Nicholan Cord, one of the top resistance leaders. He analyzed the data we obtained from Sobrik, found us a lead.
One of our spies was captured weeks ago, attempting to steal what might be the Empire's cloaking device project. The data revealed where she's being held.
Sounds like someone we should talk to. How do we free her?
We believe she's inside an Imperial Tactical Operations base. Heavily fortified, protected by a regiment of troops.
That's where I come in.
Colonel Finley commands the Republic's 5th Expeditionary Force. He's agreed to assist our operation.
Trouble is, if that Tech Op space crew sees my troops marching in, they'll close the blast shields. Those shut, there's no getting them open.
My weapon can cut through anything, even a blast shield.
No time. If the enemy summons reinforcements while we're stuck outside, we'd be trapped.
One of you Jedi could slip inside, disable the blast shields before they close, then the base would be ours.
We'd have to distract that Imperial regiment, create an opening.
My troops provide quite a distraction.
The Resistance must be part of this. Our spy won't talk if I'm not there.
I'll escort the Resistance. That leaves you to penetrate the base and deactivate those blast shields ahead of our arrival.
Get your forces ready, Colonel. We leave immediately.
I can guarantee an enthusiastic response. I'll prepare my forces to move out.
That Resistance leader. Let's keep an eye on him. His spy is the key to our victory,
Yeah,
and he knows it. Get inside the Empire's base and deactivate those blast shields.
GNC Mega Man.
We'll be waiting for your signal.
They're unbelievable. They've made an unbelievable difference to me. Linda uses Centrum. Yes, some of them are super expensive, like some of them will be definitely up there. Okay. Yeah, Centrum for women.
There, good as new.
Yeah, those are very good as well. You were too busy buying a big bag of Coca-Cola bottles, right? Go on, admit it.
There, good as new.
I love vegan bacon. We have it in the freezer. It's really tasty. Mars bar ice creams. Oh, I devour the entire box of those things. Wow. That's restraint. Jeez. If my
I
brain
managed to retrieve all of the data requested.
got even a hint that they
Good
were in the
timing,
freezer,
too.
I'd be in
Amlin
after.
just finished dressing my wounds. Not too shabby, Private.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Once that intel gets analyzed, the fleet will finally start making some headway on this planet.
You weren't kidding about those scavengers.
Persistent buggers, weren't they? Ah, serves them right. I'll transmit this data back to base. We should be able to step up our offensive any day now.
Look at this. Beck's got me headed out to Bugtown again. Don't know when they've been abandoned.
Major, I really wish you'd think again.
I appreciate you patching up my men, Doctor. But there's a reason civilians aren't looked to for military advice. You, however, are just what the Doctor ordered, so to speak. The Imperials are sitting on key targets, and my entire platoon's been poisoned.
How were your men poisoned?
The Imperials have turned the surrounding region into a toxic sinkhole. The vapors have been downing us.
The Empire dumped a whole mess of herbicides when they first invaded. Ruined an entire season's worth of crops.
Yeah, right. Crops. Anyway, any troops I send are rendered helpless by the toxins before they're picked off by Imperial patrol droids.
Imperials normally kill people, not crops.
Take away our will by taking away our food. Turns out the toxin was nastier than they thought.
Fortunately, we've cooked up a formula that'll burn those toxins out of the ground.
It'll get rid of the toxins, all right, and destroy the soil in the process. These farmlands are some of the most fertile on Balmora. The harvests are sold all over the planet. People will starve without them.
Yeah, I do. They were lovely.
Do you have a better solution?
I know it's risky, but if you can get me samples of the toxins,
yeah,
I should be able to develop a workable vaccine for our soldiers.
We don't have time to play scientist. I need your help dispensing the formula we have. I can count on you, right?
Have a look on Amazon. Amazon normally has that kind of stuff.
I'm with the Doctor on this one. Let's make that vaccine.
I was starting to think the Republic had lost all sense. Thank you. I'll need several soil samples. Also, the toxin may cause some unpleasant side effects, so work quickly.
Oh, great.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Bad news, my friend. The Empire just landed heavy war droids in the region. Hunter-killers.
Ramen, raisin, ice cream.
The droids are patrolling the
Oh, I'm
territory
looking
between
for
you
that.
and the objective. If they detect you heading for
That
that
would be
Imperial base,
amazing.
they'll raise an alert.
We can't risk the base's blast shields closing before you get there. You'll have to disable those war droids quickly.
Scrapped Imperial war droids? Coming right up.
I'm sending the latest reconnaissance data on the war droids' positions. Eliminate them and continue on to the Imperial base.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often.
There, you have the data. Be careful. Over and out.
Looking to trade? Not much, but I need some creds.
Anything that'll bring my crop back. Not much I can do about debris all over my land. This planet's gone to pot.
For kind of specialized stuff, like if you can't find them locally, I'd have a look on Amazon. That's what we do. Though we can usually get most
Start
things.
carrying a
at the buy
blaster,
market.
friend. We're caught in a war, and it won't end soon.
You're fine.
Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga. Chaskruni dopat kurira, dokanki kung.
Oh, well, if it's tagging us, I should be able to get it here. Should be able to.
Ni at ambumpa, boshura
Rum and
mokili
raisin.
mokanki.
Wow.
A ship's everything to a good pilot.
Chechopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
Rum
Toga
truffles,
wata
yeah.
kiko uba kili wata buki donko. Kabano tase makipuna, mali tuta odmishka.
Have you tried to recover the cargo?
Wonki ata chakapa tonka, jisa bicha. Se gota do muti ki hasa da puño, lis di woto. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Your words have won me over.
Kuchusa yo mata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
good as new. Watch your step. That's a long drop down. Belmore's apparently never heard of railings. Done.
Okay. One more of those conquest droids. Well, that was pretty cool.
There, good as new.
Okay. And all only 75,000 calories.
You're fine.
Almost there.
Warren, I've disabled the base's blast shields. It's wide open for you.
We're almost there, but Colonel Finley detects a reactor surge coming from the base. Looks like the base commander initiated a self-destruct sequence. You don't have much time to stop it. Shut down all the security consoles in there as fast as you can. Hurry!
Self-destruct aborted. The base is ours, Warren. Send in the troops.
Oh yeah, Daisy. Like weeks and weeks. That's why, you know, as much as I love that stuff, I just have to avoid it, you know. I just can't do it to myself. Drill is okay though, he needs it, like he should be eating lots of that stuff. He's not heavy, he's my brother.
Doc, what are you doing here?
I'm busting you out, sweetheart. Where else would I be?
I'm sure the Imperials weren't kind to your friend. Make sure she's all right.
We thought we'd lost you, Metal.
She's healthy as ever. Life signs green across the board.
Where are the other prisoners?
The Empire executed them. I was next. You came just in time.
We're glad you're safe. Please, tell us what you discovered about the Empire's cloaking device project.
Imperial scientists left Balmora with the prototype when the Republic invaded. It's long gone.
Metal, I sense great conflict within you. I know you're lying. What are you afraid of?
Wait just a minute. She's one of us.
Warren wouldn't accuse her of lying unless he was certain.
The truth will come out. Wouldn't you rather be the one who reveals it?
When Nicolin hears the truth, he'll want to kill me. Promise you'll stop him.
Yeah, I know. His little hollow emitter.
No one will hurt you. Tell us everything.
Take it easy. Whatever this is, we'll work it out.
The Empire offered me a deal. Cooperate or die slowly. I told them everything about the Resistance. Names, locations, plans.
I knew it. The Empire has been slaughtering our people using your information.
Give them something they can use. Tell them about the cloaking device.
The Empire is studying it at the Balmoran Arms Factory. It's there, I promise.
Why did you lie before? Why not tell us where to go?
I was afraid if you went there, you'd find out what I'd done.
You know the price of betrayal.
Wait, she has enemy intelligence. She could be an asset.
Colonel Finley needs information on the Empire. You work for him now.
I'm sorry, Nicolin. I had no choice.
Metal was ours to punish. The Resistance will not forget this
his
insult.
eyes light up. His entire
Alive.
body lights up.
Thanks for saving her. I owe you.
The Balmoran Arms Factory is the Empire's biggest stronghold. Assaulting this base was one thing, but taking on that fortress...
I know that place inside out. Need a shortcut through that Rancor's den? Well, I'm your man.
Welcome to the team, Doc. I'll try not to get you killed.
Hey, if the Imperials attack with grenades, you can throw Doc on them.
Colonel Finley and I will coordinate a full offensive against the Empire. We'll clear you a path to the Balmoran arms factory. The rest is up to you. Get that cloaking device prototype at all costs. May the Force be with us.
Yeah, let's see if I can, Hey Google, turn off living room lights. Yeah, see him? Pretty standard looking, really. Hey Google, turn off kitchen lights. See? Pretty cool, huh? Hey Google, turn on kitchen lights. Hey Google, turn on living room lights. Oh, you want me to leave the lights off? Would be, well, I guess it would be okay with the tree. I should have just ported out of here.
Don't make me fight alone.
Okay.
Stay alive.
Yeah, that one's a little bit stiff as well. But he's fine like this, just sitting there. Yeah, he's cool. There we go, bonus done. He's brilliant, isn't he?
Your supplies, Captain. And a little something from the Corvani.
Wantahumpa, muri rava fupa jipampawula. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño, lis di woto.
It's time for this Jedi to get paid.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Chikospa inigudad ijigliska chanagawa.
He'll be like Mike from Spaced.
I brought you the toxin samples.
Perfect. These ought to have everything I need to get started on that vaccine.
Just be quick about it.
Don't worry, you'll be butting heads with Imperials in no time, Major. And then we'll work on clearing out the toxins without damaging the soil.
No worries, Daisy. Let's see.
When do you think the farmlands will finally be restored?
Hard to say. Probably can't start until the Imperials are gone. But at least the option is there. You showed a lot more insight than the rest of these Republic knuckleheads.
Okay, that's heroic. We don't want to do that. Let's see.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Okay, that's incredibly confusing. Yeah, one of them is way up there. One of them is back that way. Satellite control. Okay. I think you actually have to go around this way, maybe. Actually, no, it looks like it's up on top. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Oh, he'll be back, don't worry. He'll be back. They always come back. Not the face. Well, it's nice to finally have a new companion. Jeez. Took really long with the Guardian. Or at least it seemed like it took really long.
Enough. This ends here. The Republic should have used you better, Jedi. Healing the injured or escorting refugees? Such a waste.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing.
The Empire controls Balmorra. The greatest weapons in the galaxy are now in the hands of its strongest power. If the Republic insists on fighting those odds, Balmorra will suffer for it.
With the Empire gone, Balmorra will thrive.
As if we would leave it to you before destroying it.
One satellite defense system, courtesy of me. How's that for the rookie, Hawkeyes? Guys, tell me the other Hawkeyes are just ignoring me.
Stay focused. We'll find the Hawkeyes later.
Looks like the hack worked perfectly. I can get one command in before the system locks up. Just say the word and I'll... No. This can't be. The Hawkeyes are being executed. Admiral Razier's orders.
Stay calm. Where would the Admiral do this?
I can use the satellite system to locate their position. These orders are less than an hour old. If you hurry...
Sarkis, assault's already begun. There's an Imperial command compound. Can't locate. Destroy our defenses. Use the satellite system to find command. Shut down dispatch console. Mating out.
Well, I'm really torn up about a bunch of stuff being destroyed. But we're talking life or death here. We've only got one command. We have to use it to find the Hawkeyes.
Do it. I won't let innocent people die.
The Hawkeyes are being held in the Okara droid factory. We're lucky. That's not too far away. I brought down their biggest defenses with the turbo lasers, but there's still a lot of Imperials inside.
If the Hawkeyes are still alive, I'll save them.
I can't thank you enough. Now hurry.
Cool. You're welcome.
Photo incoming!
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Right. Should be ready to go. Yeah, I have one. Herky's in Finland, right? You'll probably get this one for Hairvox, but I think Herky will recognize this. Yeah, probably if he's not feeling well, like, there's nothing worse than the flu. It's awful and takes weeks to clear up. Wow, that's a long way down. Yeah, I raid him from time to time. He's a very good Lotro streamer. If he's on, I'll raid him. Like, obviously he's not on tonight, he's sick, but the next time he's on. I don't often see him on when I'm finishing up because he's in Finland, so it would be kind of very early in the morning. I wouldn't be streaming at that time. No, I knew. I think I raided him one night when I was doing a weekend stream, and that's how you found him. I found him years ago through Big Ed. Big Ed Mustafa raided him, and that's how I started following him. I can give him a shout out though, that's what I can do. So if there's any streamers you want to shout out, I'll show you how to do it now. Because you're a mod, so you can do it. So this is what you do. You do an exclamation mark and then a small s, small 0, space, and the name of the streamer. If they're in the channel, you can just do an @ but you don't need to do that, just the name of the streamer will do. And there you go. Streamlabs does the rest for you, puts in the links and everything. Also, shout out that's a stream. And Big Ed Mustafa. All brilliant channels, especially if you're into Lotro. Oh, for God's sake, went the wrong way.
You saved us. I didn't think anyone knew we were here. The Imperials were gonna use us for target practice. We owe you one.
Get yourselves somewhere safe.
We're gonna run until there's no more Imperial flags. Thank you again.
Okay, let's see where I can travel to. Awesome. Yeah, whoever you feel like shouting out, you know,
Following
just
travel routes.
work away. You don't need to ask or anything. All right.
Be safe out there.
Okay, that's heroic.
Se gota do muti ki hasa da puño. Lis di woto. Che chopa kuma ni umpi but malia bedwana ni bobo.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced.
Chaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung. Poya tuka changa goptula do batawana wanki.
That's a big target for civilians to hit.
Patoga wata kiko uba kili wata buki donko. Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki.
Including any moves to bring it down.
Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Kuchusa yomata chitoya asubwi mota uipa.
It will be a privilege.
Poya tuka changa goptula do batawana wanki.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee and take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, off we go. Alright, I like this part. Hey, where the heck is it? It's... Okay, it's gotta be down underneath. Okay, here we go. Cool, now we can get inside. Okay, there it is. Right.
Kuchusa Yomata Chitoya, Nam Kanoya Choski Nawi. Se gota do muti kihasa da punyo, lis di woto. Chonki faguta, chiho poda chi oto fokise.
I'm extremely impressed.
Ni at ambumpa poshuda mokili moklanki. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka. Poya tuka changa goptula do batawana wanki.
I'll keep my lightsaber ready.
Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
Make me fight alone. This'll help.
Oh, two of them here. think it's down this way. It looks like it's down this way. Came up the wrong way. Okay.
The turbolift's locked down, but don't worry. Slicing Imperial security codes is a hobby of mine. Give me 2 secs. Uh-oh, someone's coming down the turbolift. Get ready for a fight.
Doc, I thought the imps had killed you.
You too, Remy? How you making out, old fella?
Same as always. Pretend to cooperate with the Imperials and stab them in the back every chance I get.
That's a dangerous way to live. Why haven't the Imperials killed you?
The great thing about Imperials, they're always fighting over promotions. I pin the blame on rivals. They never suspect a thing.
We're in a bind, pal. You know any way into the secure labs?
Sure. The imps put me on waste management. Gave me a data card to get in there. It's all yours. Thing is, there's guards every 2 meters in there.
That's why I travel with a Jedi, Remy.
Sorry to cut this reunion short. We have a long fight ahead.
And I finally have a way out of this place. See you on the other side, Doc.
Hello, are you there? It's Colonel Finley. We have a new problem. The Resistance has learned of Imperial research into weapons that use cloaking device technology. If the enemy can hide their missiles and bombs from detection, imagine the carnage.
The Empire would rip us apart.
You must recover all the Empire's research data on this project and deliver it to us.
There's bound to be a computer hub up there somewhere.
This may be our only opportunity. Do everything you can. Finley out.
Experience some discomfort.
Yeah. That's one of the things I love about this game is I love like pretty much most of the Star Wars shows, but especially the animated ones like the Clone Wars and Rebels, and this game reminds me of those. You know, it's almost like watching one of those series. It's brilliant. Okay, it's got to be down there.
I found the files about the Empire's stealth weapon research, but something's wrong. They're starting to erase themselves.
I use turbolift data cards all the time when I was here.
Yeah, it's
They work with computers too. Maybe we can transfer the files onto the data card Remy gave us. Copy them before they get deleted. And what do you know? It worked. Not bad, huh?
That was fast thinking. Well done.
Fast thinking is my middle name. Huh. You suppose the Empire knows we're here?
Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. Looks like Darth Smug has arrived. I love them both. I kind of wish Lotro had more of the acting and the voice interaction that this stuff has. They do in the more modern stuff. Like I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot more of it in the new expansion that I'll be playing next week. It boils down to what mood I'm in. Sometimes I'm really in a Lotro mood because I love Middle Earth. Other times I'm in a real Star Wars mood, and at the moment I'm in a real Star Wars mood. So I'm really loving this and going through the storylines. come on, there's gotta be... Did they repop or something? Okay, here we go. Lord Razak.
Take your medicine.
Okay, I have no idea where I missed those things.
That's far enough. We're almost done here.
Nicolin, what are you doing?
The cloaking device prototype belongs to the people of Balmora, not the Republic. This is our world, our war, and our victory.
The Empire was on the verge of wiping out the Resistance before we got here.
We've spent decades fighting for this planet after the Republic rolled over for the Empire. Now you're back to loot our resources?
Silent
This
breath.
prototype may
Let
be the
me-
most valuable
I'm gonna put
technology
that
on
into a tab
Balmora.
now, because
You're
otherwise
not
I'll
taking
forget.
it.
Aren't the Jedi all about justice? If that's true, let us leave with what's rightfully ours.
Oh, is that a horror one? Yeah. I wouldn't be into that at all. I hate horror games. Yeah, tree is up. And Chia, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, that's why Boney's over on this side now. Just for a couple of months until the 9th of January. We just have the lights on the tree for now. We're going to decorate it tomorrow. I want to try and get well, we'll see what they have done at Bimart, but I'd like to try and get a Star Wars or Star Trek kind of top piece for it.
The cloaking device isn't the real prize. The Empire's research is what you want. They learned how to cloak missiles and bombs.
Brighter Shores.
Isn't that more
Nice.
valuable to Balmora's future security? I'll give you the data in exchange for the prototype.
Interesting offer. One I'm inclined to accept. You have a deal. I'd offer you transportation, but I'm afraid the shuttle only seats 2. Good luck.
They are, Drillette, they are.
Your colonel won't be happy, but I'll smooth it over. I'm good with people. One thing's for sure. I'm not working for the Resistance anymore. Got a spare
Yeah.
bunk on your ship for a superb combat medic?
Well, we're moving house in 2 days. Should we put up the tree? Yeah, why not?
We make a good team. No sense splitting up now.
Between my good looks and your lightsaber, there's nothing we can't do.
Warren, I have the
Yeah.
cloaking device prototype.
I had a
Blood
look
has
at the
been
videos
spilled
on
today.
Steam.
That's a ray of hope. I'm returning to the Republic base where you first landed. Meet me there.
Exactly, yeah. Okay.
I've done as you wished.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto. O bagthra wanawaga mi bunawa dwetuipe.
That is what it looks. I think that's probably the way they designed it because it's a horror game. Okay. I need a lift.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, games like 10 years out are going to be incredible. Okay, that's a flashpoint.
En balos enuleg.
Wonder what that stuff looks like. Oh, it's just kind of... Yeah, it's just kind of standard stuff. Okay.
A creative temp.
Welcome back. The satellite system's down and the battle's over. I've been in some intense ops before, but that... Let's just say Bugtown never looked so good. We're holding the Empire back by the skin of our teeth. Freeing captive civilians wouldn't have been my choice.
I made the only choice I could as a Jedi.
But what's right isn't always what's best. Either way, we'd likely be standing in a bombed-out mess if it wasn't for you. You've got my thanks.
It was the least I could do.
Our next major offensive is Imperial headquarters in the city of Sobrik. There's a sizable Balmoran resistance set up nearby. Beck Tauret, the resistance leader, requested our aid, but the satellite system kept us from answering. I'd like to send you.
Nice.
Anyone fighting the Empire can consider me an ally.
Beck's a bit of a patriot. He'll like your attitude. I'll let Beck know you're heading in that direction. He'll be waiting. I've got to get back to troop deployment.
Yeah, the
I'm certain
Young
we'll
Ones
cross paths again.
just an absolute classic. From I was only a kid when it came out, like, but it was even when I was in primary school, it was huge, you know. And most of the actors in it, like, that's how they got their career started. Power defense rating.
I got the cloaking device prototype, but I had to trade the Empire's weapon research data for it.
Yes, so the resistance leaders informed me. I did not authorize your agreement.
Yeah, Rick Mail is in it. He sadly passed away very young, like he was only in his early 50s. But yeah, he was huge in the 80s. I think that might have been his very first one.
Should I have threatened them? They're our allies.
Allies with an agenda. Who knows what they'll do with that data?
Somehow I expected such an important device to be more impressive. I'll deliver this to Master Braga and the Council on Tython. Master Braga's faith in you is well placed. I'm honored to serve with you.
The feeling is mutual. Be well, my friend.
You should contact Master Braga when you return to your ship. He's eager to hear from you. Farewell.
Yeah, he went on to be in. He was in loads of. I think he was in. Well, barring the first season of Blackadder, maybe, but he was definitely in the others. Was he? Yeah, he was Lord Flashheart in Blackadder. He'd appear every now and again, like in each season. A Filthy Rich and Cat Flap he was in. He's in loads of stuff. He's in several movies too.
Hold up. You're that Jedi, right? The one who swiped the Empire's juiciest tech from under its nose. I'm Resistance. Came for help. Funny that I run into you. You have no idea what you've stirred up. The Empire's not taking defeat lying down, and we're the ones in the firing line.
The Resistance was a great help in securing the cloaking device. I apologize if my actions put you at risk.
No one thought resisting the Empire would be a piece of cake, but the Imperials have been pushed to the brink. The Empire's attacking Moraine territory. That's where the Resistance started. Mostly villages and
it was
factories.
a real shock.
Moraine territory is also where we hid our families. But now the Imps have
10
found
years
them.
ago, maybe 10,
Hundreds.
15 years ago, no, he died.
Hundreds are already dead.
But it was a real shock. He was very young, like. He was only in his early 50s. It was completely unexpected, like he wasn't sick or anything.
The Imperials are trying to break your will. I'll run them out of Moraine territory first.
This whole area is a war zone, but you should have a clear path to Moraine Outpost. It's our oldest staging ground. When you get there, talk to Wix. If she's still alive, she'll be fighting. Good luck.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Oh, it's been brilliant. We've been doing Balmora with the Jedi Guardian. Just trying to get through his storyline. Finished off, last week finished off the main storyline for the Imperial Agent. So I'm slowly working my way through all of them. I have 4 done now.
Basta micha kolkuka dumaji, ta ushagwa upa, te bisa kakuka pemewata. Chupichuta, kasolyeli choirato.
It's actually very easy to get into once you have your character made.
I thought the Imperial leadership here was falling apart. Who's leading these forces?
I love the storytelling in it.
Nira disas limo crispa dodanki conque culpa.
No one else will suffer. I promise.
Anine joka, nuchawa. Kichacha una chichi
Yeah.
dua.
The Imperial Agent is an absolutely brilliant storyline.
I'll handle it.
Chubaka topa pupande baka. Niskon ritopat pombo get taya kan boska boya? Te bisa kakuka pe mewata. Wavmula to bota tuane wangi wabda yaktuka loka?
The Republic has got your back. Count on it.
Nira disas limo crispa dodanki conque culpa. Kukatichoski nawi kuchusi yomata chi pompota. Tu patula musta o grangi tampio dume tunka.
What's on those files exactly?
Jiskoliska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga.
Chicos pa ini godai ji liska chanagawa.
Muguto neompi bedwala ni bobo chopo uma.
You have my word. It will be done.
Fipanaiga twipi tai boka donko wanawanga. Jiskoliska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga.
Umpa hupa, jikilia umpasa dobiska. Chobad I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jipampa wula.
Tell me what's happening.
Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Chonki faguta jiho poda ji oto vokise.
How badly are the scanners damaged?
Chicos pa ini gudad ijigliska chanagawa. Piti do tenyago kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Chaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung.
No one can stand up against me.
Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Okay, that's heroic. heck? Okay, how many of them left? Let's see.
Face, not the face.
Okay, scan. How the heck am I supposed to scan it? Inside? Scan and apply repair kit. Okay. That's great, but how the hell do I scan it? Scanning. And where's the frickin' repair kit? There we go. That one worked. Okay. One for each. One more. Where the heck is it? Up here, okay.
scared?
Done. Okay, that's that one done.
This'll help. Don't make me fight alone.
Hey, that's that one. Okay, obtain Imperial orders. Let's see.
Not the face!
Wow, that's going back. You could probably get one of those really cheap on eBay. I'll have a look for you later. Panasonic 3DO. Okay. I'll track one down for you. Actually, message me that in Discord, the name of it. Just as a reminder, and I'll have a look later on. Let's see. He's no good. Come on, Imps. Where are you?
You want some of this? Fine.
Okay, that should be that. Updating.
May experience some discomfort.
Right, defeat the apprentice, okay. Okay. Awesome. Wow, she's tough. Yeah, it's brilliant. And then, like, you know, if you're a collector of well, anything really, like eBay is brilliant. Yeah, that happens to me quite often. I'll just go and make a cup of tea first. Oh, what was that I was thinking of? Ah, never mind. I could try. Clearly can't get through there. Yeah, it is. It's awful. And it's like in the tip of your tongue. And it's like, you just can't get it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Take your medicine.
Wow. This is heroic 4. Yeah, so that's what I'm on. Okay. Yeah, my words would be a little bit more colourful.
Polto incoming. fight alone.
Oh wow, Driller, awesome. Okay. I added a whole bunch of new stuff a couple of weeks back. There's tons of stuff in there. And for bits like cheering, follows, and all that stuff, there's about 20 each, and they're all randomized. So they're kind of, different every time, which is pretty cool. And I added a whole bunch of new music too for each one. And I put in, under the channel points, I added blur. So if you've got a whole bunch of channel points built up, you can blur. It does, but it helps a huge amount. Thank you for that. Actually, can I just... no, better off just heading straight back. Yeah, that's what I was that's what I was going for. Hydrate has a whole bunch of new artwork. It has new sounds too, that are randomized. But we're going to record different ones for those. Might actually do some of that over the weekend.
The Wanawanga Blasto Chi.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Spot on.
I can't change the past, but going forward, we have to work together to defeat the true enemy.
Wo grani tampio da pushi wompa, pu tula musta. Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
Don't make me fight alone.
I have the data files. The encampment is without a commander as well.
Wama otochakoga hutapawa to bampaula. Wasta micha kolkuka to
And
maji.
I added a
Ka
whole, as
usagwa
you've probably
upa.
seen, a whole bunch of classic British comedy quotes. I love that one. But Daisy has a plan for the quotes. So if we see kind of funny stuff in the chat, we're going to copy and paste them, and we're going to make a quote out of them with the user's name, which would be pretty cool. Obviously, that'll take a while to build up, a long time, but I think it's a good idea. Yeah, and we did for the mods. You can cheer a mod. I'll show you there. This is Drilla's one.
Get back aboard the Wanderlust. Keep the engines warm. I'll think of something.
If you say so, Captain, but I think it's foolish to wait.
I ain't interested in your thoughts, Rustoni. I said be ready to go. Oh, sorry. Didn't hear you sneak up on me. Name's Davin Tan. I'm running a charter for the Republic to get some, special passengers off-world. Speaking of, I could surely use some help.
IRC, what a throwback. Yeah, jeez, I haven't used IRC for years. Years and years. I forgot again today. Put that into Discord too, and I'll look into it tomorrow. And I'll send you a whole bunch of coins. If I can, I gave everyone a whole bunch of Streamlabs coins.
Any friend of the Republic is a friend of mine.
I hoped you'd say that. The Empire's rounding up all the Force sensitives they can find. Anybody too weak to be Sith, they kill. So we're trying to grab them first.
Yeah.
Kids, old men. Not exactly Jedi Master material. Now, the Empire sent a hunting party after them. Rustoni says he even saw Sith.
That doesn't make sense. If these people are so weak, they aren't a threat.
And the Empire's out to see they remain that way. That's why we're trying to move them out of the Empire's reach, or would be if they could get here. I'm more than able to get these folks to their new home, but I need someone to get them past the Empire's goon squad first. Any chance you can do it?
Your passengers will be safe from the Empire's claws.
Enemy's surely out for blood, so you'll be careful. Force sensitives are holed up in a research facility not far from here. Guide them back here and keep them safe. You do your part, and I'll get them off planet where the Empire can't reach them.
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
I love Christmas. Back down there again, okay. Alright, before I go down there, I'm going to top up my coffee and take a bio break. I'll be right back. Jaws meow. That's Pup sneaking up on you. Okay.
Incoming!
Okay, they're not in here. I'm looking for hidden force sensitives. They're lovely.
There, ready to go. Just lead the way. Everyone, you're moving out.
God damn it.
This'll help.
Boy, the Empire's surely gonna hate the sound of your name for a while. That's all the passengers, all right. You got them here safe. I'll get them off-world like I promised. I figure I owe you part of my commission for the help, so here you go.
I'm sure you can find better use for it elsewhere.
If you say so. Thanks kindly. Surely there's not enough good folks like you in the galaxy. I owe you one. You ever need something? Look me up, and I'll try and settle the score.
Wana uba kili wata punkidanko padoga lola. Te hawa te puni is towoto. Se kada wupi upi. Ja poko otum gisa chobod I kafu anchawa.
My pleasure.
Makuli chi wanta hompa. Muli ra wata wampa. Manchika buk no ni slimo.
I've seen the weapons and droids Balmoran Arms produces. We can't let it fall back into the Empire's hands.
Wavmula to bota tuane wangi wabda yaktuka loka? Uno bongo wawune kupa. Tonti tok makitoni?
What exactly are you offering?
Wama oto chako ga hutapawa to bampaula. Muguto neompi bedwala ni bobo chopo uma.
It's time for me to move on now.
Jisko liska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga.
Scan resistance control droids. Okay.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Wow, there's no medical droid here. Okay. That's a bit... Oh, there it is. Okay. Right.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Stay alive! fight alone.
Oh, okay, already got that one. Got that one, that one.
What makes me fight alone?
God's sake. Right. Okay, got that one already, and I think I spotted one over here. Okay. Oh, super companion. Okay, that's that done.
I told the guardsmen, no unauthorized personnel wandering in. So, your Commander Maydean's reinforcements. Gotta say, I was hoping for more people. I've heard your name in briefings. Frankly, I don't need a hero right now. To retake the Balmoran arms factory, I need a blasted miracle.
Tell me what's happening.
The Imperials have consolidated their remaining forces in a last stand. They're throwing everything they have at Balmoran arms. We're looking at veteran soldiers, droids, and Imperial tech we've never seen before. Sound like something you could handle?
You have my lightsaber, Colonel. The Balmoran arms factory will soon be secure.
I've got 2 men handling the factory defense. Sergeant Jojems is trying to cut off the Imperials' approach. He could use some assistance. And Major Garrick reported heavy losses after his squad ran into some Imperial device. Whatever it is, I need it gone. The Empire's got nowhere to go. This time, Balmora will be free. Show me what you can do.
We were sitting ducks out there. Quarter of my men were killed, and all because of defective weapons.
It wasn't defective weapons. It was an attack by the Empire. Command is sending new equipment to take care of the problem.
By the time new weapons get here, the Empire will own this planet.
Maybe it won't come to that. Master Jedi, we have an emergency. Without the Order's help, we may lose Balmora.
I can't agree to something until I know what it is.
Of course. Although our intel's still a bit sketchy at this point. The Empire has a prototype weapon called the Neutralizer, which puts out an energy field that disables all standard-issue Republic weaponry.
Disables? Half of our guns exploded.
I know that, Captain. I'm hoping you can sneak behind enemy lines and destroy the Neutralizer's generators. I don't have anyone else.
Doesn't sound like we have much time. I'll do whatever I can.
The Empire knows the value of that thing, so you'll be up against automated defenses, Imperial troops, and assault droids. But on the plus side, your lightsabers won't be affected. Neither will your other advantages.
If you manage to pull this off, leave the cleanup to me. My men are hungry for revenge.
Voltesac fec ut azo negre. Piru ege, provid na poche Jonas. Kot vene atenge razon, igot.
Let the Empire see that the Jedi and Republic stand united to free Balmora.
Din valami miat vaje mas minem kes doding. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Eves tob ere ni as igrit.
Get your men ready. They won't have much of a window.
Vago ele seges. Le hasak. As igas gato umpa volta capi. Zuntelen zo galat sufolt lekik.
Kini maklum kini ato pompa poshuda. Chidonka yilishka changaga babompa konkati.
I'm not leaving until every last enemy force is driven off this world.
Nakmanoya chuski nawi kuchusu yamata chutoya. Kipuna mali tutta odmishka kabano kaseme. Chu bala wawuni kupa, don tiktak menki chusa.
Balmora is just one world, but it's a key to defeating the Empire once and for all.
Chiliska chanaga waning chi kospa ini kutade. Ukile maklum kini ato pompa poshuda. Chiho loktu chobot ikafstu andale.
You do realize planting the tracking devices means fighting into the heart of an Imperial camp, right?
Vafokpa chiwanta humpa muli rabam pahula. Nakmanoya chuski nawi kuchusu yamata chutoya. Chiliska chanaga wanin chikospa ini
Ramanine, welcome. Good to have you here. Starforge? Yeah. I've been on Satele since the very beginning. But yeah, I could always transfer characters.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I don't tend to do PvP or even that many flashpoints, really. So...
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Satele is fine for me for now. But that's good to know. You know, if you're into that stuff, then, you know, you want to be on a more active server. Try barricades, okay. Yep. Just doing the stories, trying to, well, unlocking the heroic moments. And enjoying the storylines as I'm going through it. On and off for about 10 years. But I left it for years and years. But I'm really in a Star Wars mood right now, so I'm streaming it. Because I love it. I love the storytelling in it. I think it's just absolutely brilliant, and the voice acting, and it's just great. Okay.
This'll help.
It is. It is. I've loved Star Wars since I was a kid. Ramanine, awesome. Thanks for following. And thanks for watching. Last week I finished off the Imperial Agent storyline. That was brilliant. Polar Bear, awesome, thank you. Probably the Sorcerer, just because they look so cool. You know, with all the lightning coming down, raining down and stuff, they look incredible. Storyline wise, probably the Imperial Agent. Well, I mean, it's fresh in my head because I just finished it and it was really brilliant. What the? Yeah. If you haven't done it, it's really fantastic. It's real kind of James Bond stuff. It's just brilliant. I am. I'm Irish. I'm from County Cork, well, Cork City, in Ireland. I don't live in Ireland though. I live in Oregon. I live on the Oregon coast. Daisy, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, how many more? Well, it's good to have you both here. I do like with Star Wars The Old Republic as well that they do Twitch drops every now and again. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm at the moment. What I'm doing is I'm working my way through all the storylines to open up the heroic moments for all of them. So last week I finished off the Imperial Agent, and I'm doing the Guardian right now. Though I'm kind of, I might switch over to Sage. I love the Imperial Agent storyline. It's just absolutely brilliant. I have 4 of them unlocked so far: the Imperial Agent, the Warrior. There's the Trooper, and the Sorcerer. The Sorcerer is probably my favorite class to play, because I just think they look unbelievably cool. You know, like when they do all that Force lightning stuff and it's raining lightning, and it just looks absolutely brilliant. You know, it's really impressive. Yeah. Something be glowing up there. I stream Mondays to Thursdays. On Monday and Tuesday nights I stream Lotro, and on Wednesday and Thursday nights I stream Star Wars: The Old Republic. No worries, Rama9. Thanks for following, and it's good to have you here. Good luck in your match.
Experience some discomfort. Incoming.
Where's that coming from?
Auto incoming! Take your medicine!
Wow, am I actually nearly done? Jeez, that was a lot.
Don't make me fight alone!
I've often said it about this game as well. I would absolutely love to see Disney make a series set in the Old Republic. I think it'd be brilliant. Preferably an animated. I think that would suit it.
Bagu kala hajat is eje. Al kalma nakte sem meet sem higa. Vota hoje mar imlit. Ete valahol.
I'm awesome.
If it pushes back the Empire, it was time well spent.
Bago legolab. Oza sa kapitani oki adni.
Right.
Did it.
At the
Destroyed
moment,
the
Latro.
neutralizer. We've already tested our weapons. Everything's
So
back
on
to
Mon-
normal. Now, I can get my men back into battle. It's payback time. And the Empire isn't gonna like our currency.
On Monday and Tuesday nights I stream Latro. On Wednesday and Thursday nights I stream Star Wars: The Old Republic. Every now and again I'll come on a Friday night and do some Inquisitor Martyr or something like that.
There were difficulties, but the Force was with us.
You really did save the Republic's hide on this one. The shipment of new weapons was delayed. If you
Yeah.
hadn't destroyed that machine, the planet would belong to the Empire. Good work.
And next Monday and Tuesday I'm going to be playing the new Latro expansion, which is it should be fun.
On behalf of the Republic military, thank you for your assistance, and for pulling my men's boots out of the fire. The Empire's on the run, and we're
They
about
have
to
a
make
really
our final
brilliant
push into the
free-to-play
Balmoran
model.
Arms Factory. Balmora's
The
freedom
game
is
itself
assured.
is just
Prepare to
gigantic,
call that a
but
victory.
it's brilliant, you know. Yeah, well, like if you're into Middle Earth and the Lord of the Rings and all that, it's brilliant.
If the Jedi can be of any further assistance, Colonel, you only need to ask.
I'll be sure to note
It's got
your
a
orders,
lovely
assistance in my
community too
report,
online.
Master Jedi. Commander Madine
Oh.
sends his compliments on helping ensure the planet's security and the safety of the Balmoran people. I second that. I've got to get back to chasing Imperial scum. Oh, and a Gabe Devarro from the Resistance wants to speak to you in Bugtown.
I'll speak with him as soon as possible.
Good hunting.
Cool. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday night's Latro. Next Monday and Tuesday night I'll be playing the new Latro expansion,
The trackers are in place.
which is set down way down south in Middle Earth. You know Middle Earth. It'll be in near Harad, which should be interesting.
It was the least I could do.
Cool. Yeah, Latro has a fantastic free-to-play model. It's really brilliant. It's probably the best free-to-play model I've seen in any game. It's very fair. And it's a gigantic game. There's plenty of content there. I guess you kind of have to be somewhat into Lord of the Rings and stuff. Yeah, it's huge. It's the biggest game I've ever played in my life. Like, it's just gigantic. But But it's very, very. If you're into Tolkien and stuff, it's really cool to play.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah, that's the same as me. I love both, like. It is, yeah. Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for the imps. When I asked you to help, I didn't know what I was throwing at them. And word is you even took down Lord Thorsis. I don't know whether to shake your hand or run for cover. Thank you. For everyone you saved, I was wrong about you. It's good to see you really care about saving Balmora.
As a Jedi, it's my duty to protect those in danger. I could never turn my back on Balmora.
Duty or not, we do appreciate it. We'll see every Imperial soldier thrown off-world, I promise you. Maybe share a few of our tricks with the Republic military. Here, take this with you. You've more than earned it. Whatever happens, you'll always have friends on Balmora.
Okay, that's a flashpoint.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
No worries. Have a good match. That's a good way to know it. You'd have the gist of it anyway. You could get into Lotro really quickly, like you'd know the characters straight away. I like the fan cut of The Hobbit. I'm not a huge fan. Well, I love the first one. The first one I thought was absolutely brilliant. I mean, that scene in Bag End, you know, in Bilbo's place at the start with the dwarves was just brilliant. But I didn't like the Battle of the Five Armies at all, and I did not like what they did with Radagast. And the whole kind of stretching something that should have been about 4.5 hours long into trilogy was just a bit too much. But I did, yeah. There's a fan cut of it, and it's about 4.5 hours long, and it's really good. There's all the best scenes in it.
Then if we can hit the power... looks like you've got your reinforcements.
Master Jedi, I'm honored you're willing to take up our cause. I'm Bektara,
Yeah.
and this
Yeah,
is Colonel Marek. We welcome
That
anyone who's
that's
willing
straight
to
out
fight
of the
for our
book.
free Balmorra.
If you
We
haven't read the
requested
book,
backup
that's
because we've set our
that
sights on the
stuff is
city
all
of
in the book.
Sobrik. It's currently Imperial headquarters.
And Thorin dying as well.
How do you plan to achieve this?
Colonel Merrick is the most decorated officer in the Balmoran militia, and our man inside the Empire.
Our best bet into Sobrik is an aerial assault, landing in the spaceport and surprising them.
Our transport's an old Republic model. She can carry enough men to challenge the Empire.
But the spaceport shield disables any non-Imperial craft, and all the false promises in the galaxy.
Yeah,
won't be
Killian Philly
activated.
and Thorin Oakenshield dying. Dying in the Battle of the Five Armies.
Balmorra is not a safe place to fly.
When you're welcome, it's safe enough. When you're not, well, you can see why everyone's fighting over it.
We've gotten our hands on the Troida Disruptor, a prototype weapon that could break through Sobrik's shield.
The Empire has fail-safes in place, and the Troida Disruptor will only work for a few minutes. Luckily, that's all we need.
But activating it requires enough power to launch a Star Destroyer, and we don't have it.
The only thing that's got that kind of juice is Sobrik's power grid, the largest set of generators on Balmorra.
Tampering with these generators might get some unwanted attention.
The men will be armed for the assault on Sobrik. If the Empire decides to bring a fight here first, we'll be ready.
Now, the Empire, anticipating an attack, has positioned fully armed garrisons at each generator.
If you can get past them and siphon power from the generators, we can activate the Troida Disruptor and break through Sobrik's shield.
Ready your men. I'll have that power when you need it.
I'll monitor the power grid from here and contact you when everything's in place. Good luck.
Hey. Okay, one more generator.
Stay alive!
Almost done with the bonus.
We have control of Sobrik's power grid. Diverting power to the Troida disruptor. That's it. Transferring you to Beck Talred. Sobrik's shield will only be down for a few minutes, so make it quick.
The Troida disruptor is activated. Sobrik's spaceport shield is breaking down. I can't thank you enough.
You can thank me later. Let's get Sobrik back.
You'll be the hero of Balmora when we win Sobrik. I promise you.
I'm impressed. Those garrisons were tough, and I should know. I was forced to design them. Beck's got good men, but they're not fighters like you and me. They'll need your help to retake the city. Enter Sobrik through the main gates. Fight through the Empire and make your way to the spaceport from there.
The Resistance looks up to you. Keep them going till I get there.
I won't lose, Sobrik. Not this time. See you inside.
Colto incoming!
Okay. I'll have to leave it there for tonight because it's going on 3 a.m. here. Let's see. Just go back to here. But I'll continue on from here next week. Yeah, I've been on for 7 hours. And that one will take me another hour to get through, so...
Report your ailments.
Oh, okay.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Nice.
Okay, cool. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. I'll see who's online to raid. It was a fantastic week. Hopefully, we'll continue it next week. Rilla, thanks for being here. Daisy, as always, thanks for being here. Yeah. Well, yeah, I won't be on again until Monday, so I said I'd stay up for the extra hour. But it is getting late now. Like it's gone 2:30 a.m. So, yeah, have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you might be in the world, and I will catch up with you guys on Monday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. So until then, have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see who's online now.